Oh. Alright, hopefully we're all good to go. Good to see you today. If you tune in for this bonus Monday variety stream. Because Elden Ring's too good. Elden Ring's too good. Gotta play more Elden Ring. With our big wolf head. It's not our best gear stat-wise, but it's the coolest looking thing. And this is easy Monday stream. Easier than Hearthstone Arena right now. Master, good to see you. With the first time chat on Variety. Where are we headed? Where are we? Oh, I know where we're headed. So, when we last left, we learned that Roger... Well, I'll look at the note again. Restoration, also with the first time chat on Variety. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing great. At the start of this week. All right. Also, Bojangle followed the variety stream. Getting all types of people in here today. It's good. It's good. All right. Here, we'll read the note again. I go insane trying to get down the cliff. The cliff. Wait, which one is the? All right, but yeah, we got Roger's letter. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother, which we'd already heard about. Heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokran. It says he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. And so, we tried to go a little bit into Nokran, but the one right next to... Oh. This one? What's down there? I guess I probably won't try, because you talk about going insane trying to do it. It's funny when we're in here, because I know someone named Ronnie in real life. I don't. Something, I can tell you that. Yeah? Alright. Over there I see water. But, Alright, but yeah, so yeah, I never... We have to keep looking up stuff about these NPC quests, not so much where it goes, but where the next step is. Because, yeah, these storylines are very, very obfuscated and difficult to resolve. I also, while reading about this, I read about two other things. Sort of accidentally, but oh well, it's stuff I never would have seen. So one, yeah, so this is no surprise, because I saw it. Is that if we come back here after completing that part of Ronnie's quest line, Sebulba is dead. What was this guy's real name? Celivus? Sebulba is dead. And so we can get his outfit. Yeah, he's got the big hat. We got his bell bearing. He's dead. He's dead. And we'll never have gotten a chance to have talked to him about something, but it's another thing I would have never, ever, ever found unless the game hints it somewhere. Silvus, we don't know why he's dead? I don't think so. But, yeah. There's another thing that I would have never, ever, 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 ever found. And there's a mild hint to it. Which is, let's see if we can find it. We saw it before. I think it's right around here. It might be up higher. Or where are we? It might be up here, actually. But maybe Gideon kills him? I don't know, because we gave the potion to Gideon, let him know he was trying to give the potion to his daughter, even if Gideon didn't seem to care about his daughter very much. I hear an ash. I think that's just a mana one. Oh dear. What the? What? What? Well, that sounds related to what I'm looking for, but... Oh, no, this is too far. This is way too far. Not a good time. Right. Are they down there? At the manor? But... I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was just following the ash, and we ran to that. It seems related to what I am trying to look at. I don't know how many souls were on me. Not too many, I think, but I guess we should go check. Bruce enjoys me falling off the cliff, maybe. But yeah, alright, let's see if we can grab our souls for a second. And then... Well, we'll keep that voice in mind, but... We'll also... try to look for the thing I'm actually looking for. Where did it put my souls? There they are. That's just a mana recovery. And honestly, it may be a hint to try to get you to come out here. Alright, is there something with this? Oh, there is, okay. Well, fine, I guess we'll do this first. It might be related to what I'm really looking for. Alright, well, okay. Wasn't expecting this. Zelda, very good to see you as we find something I had no idea about. Ooh, and they're not hostile. Hidea's bell-bearing, and Dolores the Sleeping Arrow puppet Ashes. Okay. We never met Pitia. I have no idea who Pitia is. I can read about Pitia's bell-bearing. Everybody's dying. Sebulba's dead. Pitia's dead. I don't even know who they are. There's a swing at them. Why? They're not. They're the only non-hostile people like that I've ever seen. Okay, but we've been here before. Lyra, great to see you with the ring. Let's see. So here's Dolores, the Sleeping Arrow puppet. Needs 87 FP, a little less than Oleg. One of Sebulba's, one of Sylvis's favorite puppets. Spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man, called the Silent Hunter by some. She fires St. Trina's arrows from her short bow, which are rare arrows. Is Roger about to die too? Roger also died. He was about to die, and then he did die. But he gave us a note. Chase is worried about particular things. They're probably safe in Elden Ring. Probably. Yeah, Smith's Lightning says Elden Ring is the hardest platform game. Meat Boy's a little tougher. Is Roger Joy fell asleep on... Well, then he straight up died. And then he straight up died not long after. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It is because of her that he and Sylvis went their separate ways. Alright, now we need to teleport back up to look at what I was really trying to show. I had no idea that existed. Oh, I never looked at the Pitia ring. I wonder if we could have met Pitia. Who are all these people? I have no idea who Pitia is. I don't know who Dolores is either, really, but I know who Gideon is. Gideon is the guy with the like, super cool Sauron mask at the Hold. He's the old guy. He's the old guy that tells us about the bosses. We have 6 respec items? Wow. What was the other thing we got? We got... Oh, the bell, which I think is a key item. So we got Selivis's bell bearing, which will have his sorceries. Roger's bell bearing, which will have his sorceries. And the pit... It is neat that each bell bearing has its own unique art. They're not all, identical. Servant Pitia's bell bearing, found upon his preserved flesh. I never found Pitia. I go every class if the game just respec every 5 seconds. Okay, now we got a great sword. Now we got every sorcery. Now we got faith. Now we got quality. Alright, well, let's see if I can show what I was really trying to show, though. I never would have found this on my own. I never would have found this on my own. There's like one hint, which we had seen before, which is... Let's see if we can get it to show up. There. The one hint to this is that this is the only enemy in the area. As far as I know, this is the only hint. Maybe there are other hints, but this is the only one I know of. Let's see if we can get it to go. But somewhere around here should be a fake floor. Which I don't think has been a concept before. There it is. Yeah, I don't think a fake floor has been a concept before in Dark Souls. Fake walls, yes. Fake floor, no. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. But yeah, I never would have found this on my own. Never, ever, ever. So I think that may be the hat. I think that may be Dolores that we just got the ash for, actually. We're dressed identically, regardless. And there's a developer message. Sylvis's puppet, do not touch. Is this a fake wall too? No? Alright. So I don't know if there's anything for us to actually get in here, but supposedly... touch the puppets. Supposedly, if you come down here while Sylvis is still alive, then you can confront him about it. You can confront him about this puppet basement, and I suppose the implication is that he was trying to turn Gideon's daughter into a puppet, but we didn't give her the potion. We gave it to Gideon. And maybe Gideon killed him. I don't know. But, yeah, I never would have found that room. Never would have found that room on my own. And the other thing that I wouldn't have really known is that just kind of randomly, when it tells us to go back to the Eternal City, supposedly this will be open, the last tower, the third tower. Which, it didn't say go to Rena's Rise. It didn't say that at all. I didn't see any hint towards that. But supposedly, yes, it's open now. Oh, I love this game. I love this game, but the quest lines do certainly leave a little bit to be desired in terms of obscurity. Developer message is meta or developer something in this world. So if we were online, players can leave messages. And usually they're stupid, like, you know, amazing chest ahead, and probably dog, and jump now. Oh, and we get Ronnie's set, the Snow Witch hat, the Snow Witch robe, the Snow Witch skirt. But yeah, if we were online, you could see player messages. But that's a developer message, meaning that the message was put there by the developers of the game. It's not a player message. It's hard-coded into the game code, even though we're offline. Let's see if we can look at that set briefly. Witch's pointed hat, frigid and frozen, though, of a style associated with practitioners of heretical sorcery. Strengthens cold sorcery. Oh, we do have a cold lightning. Once worn by the snowy crone who the young Ronnie encountered deep in the woods, she was a witch and well-versed in cold sorceries. It is said that the doll that houses Ronnie's soul was modeled after her. That's what I was wondering. So yeah, doll was modeled after her. Like, did she take over the Snow Witch's body? No, it's like a copy. That old witch was Ronnie's secret mentor. Alright, so she modeled her fake body after her mentor. And then we get this teleporter. And this, I mean, this is as far as I read. The furthest I read was, hey, Rena's Rise is open now. Multiplayer passwords. Multiplayer passwords do not block invasions. Alright, so yeah. Now here we are. Here we are. We were trying to get here earlier, but, and all I saw was, when we looked it up, was you can't access the rest of the river without doing Ronnie's quest line. So now here we are. We've done Ronnie's quest line, and we can access the rest of the underground river. With a miniature Ronnie. Okay. Say it was a key item? Doll resembling Ronnie the Rich. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. I don't know what we use that for, but we have it. We have a site of grace down here. Can we leave, by the way? Yes. So hold on. Before we dive into this, let's look quickly at what we can do with the 3 merchant bells we got. Because we never found Pydia. I have no idea what Pydia was able to sell before. Pydia the Fool. Ronnie Voodoo Doll? Maybe. Alright, offer a bell bearing. Offer Pydia's bell bearing. Pydia's bell bearing. Budding horns, old fangs, slumbering eggs, a ritual pot. Celestial dew carrot absolution. Oh, she's got a respec item. Cold bone arrows. Carrion retaliation. Swing the shield, dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Can be used the same way as a regular parry. We had one very, very similar to this, but this one sounds even better. The Ripple Blade. Unique weapon wielded by young albinarics. This sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power greatly increases one's arcane attribute. So we had a dagger, the blood dagger, scaled partly with arcane. This is like the only other arcane weapon we found, I think. Swing with wild abandon requires 20 arcane, 11 strength, 11 dex, scales A with arcane. So yeah, if you want to boost your arcane and boost your item then this could be the weapon for you. But it took us like 65 hours to find a dedicated arcane weapon that scales well with arcane, and a black leather shield. And when cookbook makes you want to do an intelligence archer. Oh, the cold bones. The cold bones contains information on the faux sorceries, as they were called. Yeah, so this says swing the shield, dispel incoming sorceries, incantations, transform the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Which, like I said, just seems like a straight-up better version of Thop's Barrier. Erect a magical force field while swinging the shield to deflect sorceries and incantations. Can be used the same as regular parry. So, I mean, this sounds like the same thing, but it doesn't do the counterattack. So, maybe there's some other intricacy to it, but the other one just seems straight-up better. Alright, here's Celavus's bell bearing. Which is just the same 4 items he had before. And finally, Roger's bell bearing, which is probably just the 3 things he was selling, which I already bought, actually. Alright, I just wanted to see what was up there. The Pydia shop's actually pretty good, which we just kind of lucked into. So now we need to go back to where we were. The River Main. Yeah, this is the last half of the game is like 100 hours away, which would imply that the game is approximately 320 or 340 hours long. That's sounding about right. Now, I can summon Oleg or my mirror. Alright, let's summon our mirror. Here's the T-1000, forming into a copy of us. The only thing better than me is two of me. No, that sounds insufferable. The Ool Palace Ruins. So there's one of these gravity-throwing upside-down monster men. We killed one of them before with ranged attacks. I wonder if that's still the way to go if I want to go try to slash it in the face. I kind of do want to get a better look at it. Uh-oh. Actually, well, we get a better look at it. And it's a weird green eye thing. But, it's kind of too high for me to smack anyway. Uh-oh. Oh no, I only needed like one more. I'm out of magic. Alright, well that's one problem solved. Oh, okay, we have to teleport out again. We have to teleport out again right away. Because he just dropped the Somber Smithing Stone 7 we've been looking for like 20 hours. Sweet. Okay, we'll be back again in a moment. Like says, Olga's still better than me. That might be true. The spin attack is pretty great. Alright, I believe this is what we've been looking for like 20 hours.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms then.
Strength and armament, yes! So, let's try to keep in mind... Well, maybe I'll just write down. So let's see. We go from 158 plus 135... I can't type. 158 plus 135 to 171 plus 153. And then we already have the 8 and the 9. So then it goes to 183 plus 173. And then 195 plus 194. So, yeah, we went from, you know, under 300 to almost 400. That's a pretty good boost. And now we need a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone if we want to go to level 10. Don't have that. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. So when we level it up again, it goes to 208 plus 215, and the faith scaling goes from B to A. But the guard boost actually goes down from 20 to 19, which is like meaningless. But it's weird. It's weird that the guard boost goes down. I wonder if that's been happening the whole time or if it's unique to level 10. Seems strange. Okay, well, we got a huge improvement to our weapon. Does the upside down monster man respawn? Doesn't look like it. Neat walking church bell. Yeah, those let you duplicate boss items, which I've never had a need to do, but it's nice that it's available. Because when you get a boss item, it gives you two options of like a weapon to get or a sorcery or something. And so in the older Dark Souls games, if you wanted both of them, you couldn't. I don't think there was any way to duplicate one in the older games. But in this one, if you want both items off a particular boss, you can duplicate it, which is nice. It's a nice option. Yeah, that's better damage. I wonder if it improves the damage of our Mimic. The fact that I upgraded the weapons we're using. I mean, given these series via equip skim or the full watch, it was just too darn much. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. There's a lot there. Hey, we got this key. I don't think we need to kill this flower, but... Whoa! Interesting. That flower causes almost instant madness. Huh. Well, there it goes. I got too close. So there's the madness. Oh man, it causes a lot of madness. Huh. Trying to get a handle for, like, the range to hit this, ice spear thing with. Because one time it seemed to do a lot of damage. But then not so much. My Mimic died. So I think it's losing HP while it's doing the powder thing. I think it's just that my Mimic was hitting it. Yeah, Masters, I don't want the metal mask on for better drops. I suppose. It just doesn't look as cool as the wolf mask, you know? Fashion Souls. But it does give us better drops. Uh-oh. It's doing a little less damage than I expected. Well, James, this is a clever reference in some circles, but I don't think I get. See the music thing? Recipe flower thing. Yeah, and just like most of the flowers, it doesn't appear to have been super worth killing. But oh well. Oh well. Madness is a band. Ah, see? Anytime somebody makes a reference, I don't know. It's usually music. Oh, boy. Ow. Oh, geez, you're faster than most of these guys. Whoa. I don't know if I want to bother with these guys. I could. Golden Ruin 7. They're attacking seemingly faster than they used to close up, but as long as we just walk out of their range, they're pretty slow. We got some, like, grave root around here. Let's pick it up. I can't summon my horse in here, can I? No, didn't think so. Alright, so I believe this is where the big hanging monster was. Ghost Glovewort level 7. I don't know if we need a level 7 or if we need a level 8. if we wanted to improve Oleg or Armik. Right, well, hopefully I found everything there. Ow, shoot. Stimulating boluses. I don't know if we found one of those before. Ow, shoot. I feel like I'm taking more damage than usual. Oh, these have wings. They didn't have wings before. Is that like the queen? Is that like a giant egg sack? Maybe. Ugh. There. If you kill them before they can take off, their wings don't matter. Ha ha ha. Strong aliens vibes here. Well, yeah, anytime you got eggs around in a creepy tunnel. What? It's not a big egg sack, it's like a giant hammerhead. What? I don't think it's a real type of ant, is it? I know there's ants with wings, but big hammerheads? There was a path off the other way. So I'll make sure we don't go like too... Oh, hello. You're T-posing. And you have a scythe. Is this above where the dragonkin fight was? There's another one over there, whatever they are. Got a no smoking symbol. Can't you kick them off or something? There is a kick ability, but I don't have it on me. I mean, I can do this. I can do that. Is that satisfying enough? And I can jump over them. Oh, wow, that one has a big mallet? The other one had like a scythe thing. They're not too tough. They're not too tough. So I think I tried to get up to ledges like this several times previously, although I don't know if this ledge was specifically the one I was looking at. Can I grab that from here? Can I just be like, jump grab? No. So we can jump down there, but that's a point of no return. So let's see about that other path real quick. Mrs. Van with you shall not pass. Lord of the Rings would be a very different movie if Gandalf came back as an ant. Okay. Well, actually, this feels more like, you know, progress. We're back into, you know, star section. Ghost level, level 6. We found a level 7 earlier, so... We're back in Nokstella, the Eternal City. Now, we have a fast travel point over there by the Dragonkin Soldier, but we've not been here. There is a ladder back up, so I suppose this is not a point of no return, so let's grab the point of grace. And then... now we can just come back to the Eternal City. Let's now go back again. And look at that point of no return drop, since we can just teleport here when we're done. Oh... up we go. It's nice looking water, by the way. We don't have MAs to fight, so, you know, it's nice looking water. You get the little ripple while you run through it. Lang says, they are confusion. Why? Why now? Because one is Kansas and one is not Arkansas? Why is it Arkansas? Playing Destiny for the first time in 2 years. You said you were listening to the soundtrack, you know, months and months ago. I don't think you were actually playing at the time. He likes that they forgot how to play. I've looked, almost bought Dicey Dungeon several times. I might own it, I don't remember. But I've never actually played it, so I can't help you. I says, it is Arkansas. No, the people, it's pronounced Arkansas. We can grab this now. Oh, smithing stone level 6. I mean, we just used a 7, 8, and a 9. But if we want to level up a different weapon, that could come in handy. And we have a chest. Which I want to make sure we don't fall off. The Wing of Estelle. I know an Adele. I don't know an Estelle. Is it a talisman? Or is it a weapon? Looked like a talisman. Lino's in still. An older sounding name. I'm guessing it was not a talisman then, unless I'm just missing it. I've said it before, I've said it again. I wish we could just look at newest items in general, instead of having to go through all the classifications. It's a weapon. It's a curved sword. Here's my message, like 3 of them this time. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get this chest. So we know that. Oh, I got you. Been doing it for years, but I didn't mention I was gonna play it yesterday. Oh, did you? I can't convince me. It's in Arkansas. Because their dad lived in Arkansas for a bit in the 80s. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light, created from a relic of the natural born, the Void, who is said to have assailed the Eternal City. Imbue the wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. Intelligence and dexterity. We have not enough of either. Alright, and I think I've been down there, but... we're about to teleport anyway, so let's just take a brief look. I also said it was a weapon. Oh, you did. I see the message there now. Oh. We're on a second tier of this building. This might be where the vendor is. That's too far? The famous singer and the voice of Garnet. Oh, well, I also know still. Well, now I have to go back there. Now I have to go back there because that's like 30,000 souls. Baited. I thought for sure we could survive that fall. This is Garnet back together. Oh, shoot. Can't even get back up there. Hey, buddies. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just picking up my souls. I'll be gone soon. Oh, no! Right! Of course. They're up there. Ah. Now I'm locked in unless they decide... There we go, unless they decide I'm no longer in combat. Ah! Now we gotta go back up the ladder, and we gotta go back, and we gotta drop down, then once I get the souls, then we need to teleport back out. This area is giving me more navigational troubles than it should. Alright, the T-posing guys were here. There's my souls. Now I'm scared about the drop distances. We already did this drop. I'm gonna drop onto this arc to not take any fall damage. Okay, let's spend those souls. Lock them in. I haven't played a single player game in like 10 years. Map seems to be massive. It's, you know, quite large. You know, we're in here. And there's another area down here, and then there's this, and this, and this, and this, and then it looks like there's an area here we haven't got to see yet. Plus there's a mountainy area up here we haven't gone to yet, and I don't know if that's the extent of it. And don't tell me about the extent of the map, I want to find out on my own, but... Oh, I didn't lock in the souls. Did y'all get to the big now? No. No. What? Talk to Miniature Ronnie? Okay. I need 8,000 souls if I want to lock those souls in. Talk to Miniature Ronnie. Just ellipses. Just ellipses. Oh.
A dogged fellow, aren't we?
Unless you do it like 4 times.
It's merely thy habit to talk to dolls. Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the
Wolfman.
form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
So Ronnie... Oh, now it doesn't say talk to Ronnie Doll. Now it just says talk to Ronnie. So Ronnie doesn't like the two fingers, and the Lord of Blood doesn't like the two fingers. I don't know if they're allied, or if there's just two different groups that don't like the two fingers.
I turned my back on the two fingers. The baleful...
Okay. Well, she wants us to stop the baleful shadows. I need to lock in like 8,000 souls. Oh, shoot, I'm still in order of acquisition. I'm like, why are my souls all messed up? Right. Right. So that's 2,500. Is this enough, or will I still be like 500 shy? No, I got enough. I got enough. I'm 2,000 over, in fact. So this is probably our last level of vigor. Puts our HP up to 1450. And yeah, so it's increasing by 48. I think I read that 40 is the soft cap, and so next time you won't get 48 points of health, you'll get like 20 or something. We'll see if that's true, though, next time we can level up. So that's probably the extent of the health we'll ever get. We've got people riding ants now. Adrian says, hello, good to see you today. Hope you're all good. Ow, 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 ow. Instrument 17 night? You know, when we were starting with Hearthstone, and I would decide to play Elden Ring after, I've been staying over there just because, you know, we've already got people there. But if we're just doing variety, typically I'll still do it here. The launch day of Elden Ring, we did a full stream on 17 because I was planning to play for, you know, like 7+ hours. Plus it was launch day. But yeah, typically we'll still do it here. Uh-oh. At least for now. Yeah, that guy doesn't want to be jumped on. Okay, how about this? Ow! Wow, that does a lot of damage. That was like 2/3 of my health. I just talked about this being, you know, probably the max health we'll ever get. Oh, they got the liquid metal swords. We saw another one. We saw one on a boss, and we saw one other earlier. Save on Monday impossible. The Jedi wouldn't allow it. This is a cool room to seemingly have nothing in it. Oh, there we go. This one opens. The other ones don't, but this one does. The ant scope plate. Oh, we saw the ant with the big hammer head. And then you get a shield made out of it, which causes poison buildup. Huge head of one of the giant ants that inhabits the 2 underground rivers. Oh, good, there's not a third one. We found the other underground river, so this is the last one. Used without modification as a shield. Excels at repelling enemy attacks. Grants a boost to immunity when wielding this shield. And as a shield bash. 59 guard boost, a higher physical resist, 57 magic. Requires 28 strength. Which is 18 more than we've got. We saw another line about that without modification. We got the jellyfish shield. And the jellyfish shield was really good, except it said the jellyfish offers no defense at all against piercing attacks. So it's a great shield unless somebody tries to use a spear on you. Uh-oh. Electrified liquid terminators? You're new. Oh, shoot. My dragon tail whip does not extend up. How about frozen lightning? Okay. I think their explosions were killing each other. There's where I died. There's where the Wrecking Ball guy got me, is over there. This power! Unlimited power! Let's try more lightning. Well, gone. There you go. There you go. The Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell bearing number 2. So this will give us up to like level 4 or level 5 maybe? Up to level 6, wow, so now you can buy Ghost Glovewort up to level 6 for souls. Instead of having to find it in dungeons on the ground. Now, for just farming some runes, some souls, you could get any named Ash, like that Dolores Archer we got, up to level 6. Anything back here? So we're right overhead. We're right overhead of where we fought the Dragonkin soldier. There is something back here. Oh, Archer Ashes. I'm just... All I can imagine, though, is summoning Scott Bakula as Captain Archer from Star Trek Enterprise. The ultimate warrior for Elden Ring. Oh, jeez. Hello. Should have looked at the ceiling. See if there were any more lurking up there, but I didn't. Golden Rune 10. Again, there's where we died. The gold marker our runes, but there's only like 3,000 there. There's a bridge down there, but we're coming up here. Could I... Ah, interesting. Also interesting, there's a fog door here that looks like a keyed fog door, but I don't see anywhere to put the keys. Oh, there's another door on the other side, though. Maybe there's a key slot there. But how do I get to the other side? A lot more trick jumps? Can I do it from this way? Isn't the guy from First Contact an archer as well? The character in First Contact was, Zephram Cochrane, the creator of Warp Drive. And Zephram Cochrane shows up very briefly in the first episode of Enterprise with Archer. Alright, here we go. Only takes one key. There's at least 2 enemies in here. Or are they enemies? They are. At first I couldn't target them. I hope a boss bar doesn't show up. That one had no awareness. I'm right here. I'm right here killing the other person and just 0 awareness. 0 awareness. Are you asleep? Are you asleep standing up? You gotta pay attention. This is Backstabber. Good to see Scientific with the first time variety chat. There's like 4 or 5 people with first time variety chats today. So what do we actually get in here? None of these seem to open. Ah, this one. 55 from the front. Night Maiden and the Swordtress puppets. Again, a Star Trek line comes to mind, which is probably used in other spy stuff, but, you know. You're saying you would stab a man in the back. That's the safest way, isn't it? Kefka's first time variety chat. There you go. Like 6 people. Good day, Kefka. So you see some Elden... see some Horizon devs from complaining about Elden Ring. I did see that. I did see that. Yeah. It has a 97 Metascore. Proves people don't like UX design or don't care about UX design. And one of the other developers was like, or quest design either. Now that one's kind of fair, right? I was complaining about the quest design too, in terms of... I keep having to look up where to go, but yeah. It's pretty funny. I understand the annoyance, though, right? I mean, Horizon, supposedly it's a great game. I played the first one. The first one was great. Supposedly the second one's great, too. But, you know, you work on a game for, like, 3 years, and then the next 1 week after your release, nobody's talking about your game. People are only talking about Elden Ring. That's gotta be annoying. I understand their annoyance. I'd be salty, too. Yep. I would also be salty. So I give him some leeway. The old puppet crafted in the Eternal City used to summon the spirits of the Night Maiden and the Swordstress. These sisters, members of a cold-blooded race who wield flowing weapons, became puppets of their own volition. Oh, interesting. They volunteered to become puppets. They take 97 mind, 3 less than Oleg. 3 less than Oleg. Let's actually put them on our bar for now, because that one I wouldn't mind seeing. The problem is they're level 1 and Oleg is like level 7. And so I assume they will not be super effective. They'll probably just have low health and die. But I can see if I like their attack style. Oh, there's one of those Indiana Jones rolling boulders. I should be fair, I plan to get both eventually. Yeah, me too. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. Wouldn't that be interesting if, you know, if you could see Horizon sales data, and, you know, it's like, okay, here's the spike for release day, and here's the spike, like, 4 months later, when people are finishing Elden Ring. Yeah, I do want to play New Horizon, but, I definitely would prioritize this, and we are prioritizing this. Oh, hello. Oh, man. Ah! I tried to drink. But it did the second bit of damage slightly too fast. It says, what's not just Indiana Jones boulder, it's a sentient boulder. He's dead. I am dead. I am dead. D-E-8, dead. Ash. Alright, these guys. Is it bad camera blame on that? Possibly. I could blame it on that. I don't think it's true. Oh, well, we'd gone to a lot of buildings. This is, where's the boulder? Oh, there it is. This is, closer than I thought we'd have to return to. So I want to be over here, I think. Yeah, just like the last boulder, it gave us a respec item. Now we got like 7. We can change our stats as many times as we want. I'm pretty dedicated to Faith, but we got a lot of respec items now. Feel like people will do replays of Elden too. There's so much build variety. Yeah, absolutely. We found a lot of you know, sorcery stuff in particular that I can't use. But if we were doing sorcery stuff, I'd be saying, oh man, I can't use this lightning bolt stuff, I can't use this tail whip stuff, I can't use these faith fists. So, you know, you can't do everything. Well, you can if you respec. You can't do everything at once, though. If done respecs like every Dark Souls, definitely. But you do like 2, then do other later. Typically you do like 2, then do others later as 2 playthroughs of Dark Souls is kind of past trigger point. Maybe what something like hard like Fall Guys after. Uh-oh. Ah! Come on! Did, yep. Yeah, beat one boulder. New boulder. Now, do the boulders die permanently or do they respawn? I figure they die permanently, actually, because it dropped a respec item. And the other one dropped a respec item, too. That makes you feel like Indiana Jones. Yep. Man, I got a whip, too. I got a whip earlier. We were using it for a long time. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Because there's, I can either go with your right, or I can protest vehemently for comedy value. Now it does respawn? Huh. I doubt that means it drops a respec item every time, though. That's where we already did the key. I said I play Warrior Thief, Inventor Robot, or Witch. I would want to play Inventor Robot, but then I would end up playing Witch because I like spellcasting. Just like I've been playing Sorceress in Lost Ark, although not since Elden Ring came out. Warrior Thief, Inventor Robot, Witch. Oh, Inventor Robot is not a single word. I legitimately thought it was. Well, yeah. So then, I would say Robot, but I would end up playing Witch, probably. Because I like spellcasting. Alright, so we know that there's gonna be a boulder dropping in on us. Oh! So that one also dropped a respec item. Oh, it's a third Great Ghost Glovewort, which powers up a spirit to level 10, and we've got 3 of those. But I don't have the ability to get a spirit up to level 8 or 9 yet. Let's see, so where are we? So that's where the original boulder came down from. I guess this is where we're going, but let's check down this alcove first. Nothing? Looks like nothing. Golden Rune 10. What? Is this Dicey Dungeon or a different game, Lightning? What are you playing with the choice? I feel like there might be a rest point nearby, a site of grace, and so I'm wondering if I want to poke my nose in this building before I scan for grace. Like, look, are they gonna drop another boulder on me? No, they're gonna drop the lightning goo on me. We know they don't like their— Ah, shoot! No, it's not the giant ball. No, it's goo. Oh no, it's the giant ball. What are you giving it for? Oh, I was just wondering what game you were... Somber Smithing Stone 7, that's nice. We got one a little earlier, which we used. I was just asking what game you were playing. So that looks like a boss escalation. And there might be a Site of Grace up there. I also think I hear an Ash of War. What game do you think I was playing? Well, I said Dicey Dungeons because you were just talking about that, but I didn't really expect Dicey Dungeons to have a robot class, but like I said, I've never played that game. As you're losing, Doctor, drop a giant ball on him. That'll solve the problem. Smithing Stone level 6. I don't think we found many of those. We found lots of Smithing Stone level 5. I love how this is the thing. Save doesn't say I have no context, so I don't know for. Yes, it is Dice Dungeons. Okay. I mean, I've certainly played warriors and thieves and witchy type characters in games. Inventor and robot are a little less common, particularly robot. All right, I hear an Ash of War. Do we see an Ash of War? There it is. Oh, geez, it's taking off quicker than most of them. Oh, it actually has Somber Smithing Stone level 6. I'm thinking, I don't know if this is true, and if anybody does know, go ahead and let me know. I'm thinking that they've got Ashes of War in multiple locations, so you're less likely to miss out on particular ones. And if you found a particular one and you find it again, then it gives you a Somber Smithing Stone instead of giving you the Ash again. That's my theory. There's a summoning spike. So we'll be able to summon into this room. There's not a Site of Grace here? Guess not. If any of these still craft yet? Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, yes, but yeah, I've done very little with it. You know, we can make a lot of arrows. I mean, this is good to make. This is the way you can see co-op signs. If we were in online mode, I would be crafting those at least. So they're turning into the silver tier humanoid enemies. Except now, because I didn't walk in, I have to fight on my own. If I walked in, I could have summoned. Oh, ow. Fortunately, our weapons are made specifically to fight enemies with shields. But who are you going to become? You're going to become an enemy with a greatsword. Which for my weapon is not designed specifically to beat. Okay. I think Vit is, well, like a roguey thing, right? Alright, this is from what I can tell. Safe typically has context of most things except things he doesn't want to talk about in music. Music and sports. No context. I wanted to see the Night Maiden and the Sorceress puppets, but if this is gonna be a boss, then Oleg is gonna be so much stronger. Let's still try Night Maiden and Sorceress puppets. Problem is that I haven't seen a stake nearby, and so if I actually die, we may have to do a pretty long run back. But maybe it's not a boss. Maybe it's just a normal enemy. We didn't actually have to go through a boss door, did we? No boss bar. So I'm gonna hold back for a second just because I want to see how these spirits attack. Again, their health will be low. Oh, you're stuck! You're stuck on these chairs. There, let me get you unstuck. So yeah, it's the same type of enemy. She uses the liquid metal sword. So one of them uses a up-close knife, and one of them uses the liquid metal whip sword. And they actually do, it looks like they do really good stagger, right? The liquid metal whip sword and the two of them. It looks like they're pretty good at, you know, keeping the enemy knocked down in particular. Yeah, they're very good staggering. Yeah, absolutely. Same thought I was having. So yeah, they're kind of interesting. Get we get the Moon of Noxtella, which sounds like a talisman, but is that true? Yes. Oh, kind of interesting. Not super necessary for us, I would say. Oh, but it's pretty. Yeah, okay. So it gives you two extra spell slots. So if you want to have a lot of spells equipped all at the same time, you can use this. You can use this, 2 extra spell slots. Legendary Talisman is the treasure of the Eternal City. Talisman represents the lost Black Moon. The moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. The lost moon. It fell on a city. Maybe it's just Majora's Mask. Lightning Still Fan Oleg. Husbando for life. As long as we keep up with tonight's save, we'll probably be streaming for at least another hour and a half, minimum. It's right past midnight, yeah. Well, it's only 9:30 here, so. Okay, because some int spells take multiple slots too. Some faith too. I've only found one, I think. I found a big fireball thing that takes 2 slots. Well, that is seemingly everything up here. But there was still a down path that we've not gone to. We're looking for the black what did she call them? The black shadows? No, what was it? We're looking for something that I don't think we found. Who's your favorite boss so far? Let me... there's so many bosses, honestly, even though a lot of them are kind of repeats. There's so many bosses I'd have to think about for a second. I did enjoy... it's probably not my favorite, but I did enjoy the boss fight that you just fight against yourself. That was cute. And that was pretty recent. Let's see, it would not be Radon. Radon is... interesting, but a little too out there in the desert area. Let's see. The first boss is kind of cool with the lightning hammer. I like the first boss more than the second boss, which had the dragon transformation. Who else has been cool? The magma worms look pretty neat. They look very Godzilla. This one says fireball going here. Kobold. Fireball in here. Fireball. So that is the starting site of Grace? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we have to explore the lower section. I died down here before pretty quickly. Do I have souls? I have 30,000 souls. Alright. Let's go ahead and lock them into another level up. We can just pop like 15,000. What's the 2-6 kobold? The 2-6 kobold? Just frozen kobold. Actually having trouble thinking of it. How about most annoying boss so far? There's 2, I suppose. There's Radon. There's Radon, which I just mentioned would not be my favorite in the desert, which is interesting when you summon in allies, but you know, he does a bunch of super big range attacks, and then he gave me a lot of trouble. We fought him for an hour and a half, and I could only get him down to about half health. And then when we came back, we beat him in one shot. But yeah, Radon had these super big gravity attacks, so I kind of... I'm sure somebody could fight him legit if you really figured out the timing on his gravity attacks. But I couldn't fight him legit, so we just had to kind of super cheese it out with ranged attacks. And then, even though ultimately it was satisfying to beat them, there's a boss right at the start of the game that's optional. Yeah, here it is. So I heard there was a soft cap for Vigor at 40. And so now when we go to 41, instead of gaining like 50 health, we gain like 25. So you start gaining half the benefit if you keep leveling past 40. So unless you really need more health, 40 may be where you want to stop. Endurance, I think, has a soft cap even earlier at like 25. I said we just start pumping more faith. pump more faith once we got to 40 vigor, so let's do that for now with faith 45. I might still want more endurance or something. But yeah, right at the start of the game, through a locked door, there's this wriggling tree dragon remnant or something that wriggles all around a super small room. And we fought very early on, so I wasn't very strong. And it was satisfying to beat it. We had to really learn its patterns. It took like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. So yeah, like I said, it was satisfying to beat, but it was a big annoyance at the time. You were down just using your horse and sword attacks. There's a way to circle around behind him and not get hit much. Interesting, he has those big gravity explosions, and so I figured that would put a stop to that, but apparently not. A lot more slimes down there. Now, it's probably... Yeah, I see at least one item down there, but unless we see a purple item, I don't know if I want to go down there. Rigid snowballed as opposed to frozen kobold. Snowballed instead of kobold. There you go. The tree spirit? Yeah. That one. We fought it really... Oh, there's Ghost level 9. I think we just need an 8, and then I could either take the Mimic Ashes or Oleg to level 10. So what happens if I try to use Frozen Lightning Spear from up here? Does it work? It does work. It does work. Good to know. Alright, so Frozen Lightning Spear is a good weapon to use from high above. The enemies that beat me are over there. Do I want to go fight them again?
Snivel claim the cold tooth mine.
Have I missed a message from John? We should say hi, John. Either way, great to see John. Hope you're doing well. John's from South Arena. And Lego construction. That's me, chickadee. I'm checking in, checking in. Ah! That's how I died last time. So I was going crazy. Oh, because you searched Kobold and it did come up. Ah, they got you. They got you with the pun name. Oh, no. I did my Dragon Tail Whip. I was just trying to, put up a heal over time. Oh, well. Oh, well. Smithing Stone level 6. Drawstring, Holy Grease. Holy Grease for your bow. Another ant in the water there. Alright, well, I think that's everything over here. This is our best chance to, look at the cosmic mist stars. Oh, there's little snail enemies here, too. I've only seen the little snail enemies in, like, one cave. Oh, and they actually, at the time, they were not, they weren't, like, biological. They were crystal snails. This is the first time I've seen this variant. They look kind of snaky, too, don't they? They're like snake snails. And they dropped the Serpentaro, so maybe that's accurate. Oh, hello. Hello, snake snails. Ow, and you're poisonous, too. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait! Even I've never fought one of those electric ones at close range. I've always been hanging with the lightning, and they just explode far away from me. So it's just powering up to explode. I'm like, yeah, let's just stand here. This is a good place to stand. This is my territory. Golden Rune 10, that's a lot of runes. Ow. Ghost Glove Ward. No, not 8. We found an 8. I think we were looking for a 9 now. There's another 8. So yeah, lots and lots of high-level Spirit Ash upgrades down here. And lots of electric slimes. Ow. Yeah, when one explodes, they cause these chain reactions. Actually, we did find the 9. Okay. Well then, that might mean I can take Oleg all the way to level 10 now. If I choose to commit fully to Oleg, which would be flavorful. Because he's been our companion for, like, 50 plus hours of the game. So where are you? I haven't been there yet. This... I'll show you in a second. This is the upper part of this underwater area, and we were only able to access the southern part before. If you haven't been here at all, you can access the southern part through here. The Einsel River Well, which is just east of the Academy and east of the Church of Vows. Ow. Oh, you have been here. Okay, but yeah, if you've not been to the north section, you can only access the north section, it seems, by doing the quest for the character Ronnie. I don't know how much you've talked to Ronnie, but eventually she will send you here. Or at least you'll end up here. Ouch. Ow! Oh shoot, I need to heal. Ah, too slow. Whoa! Dang! They got me! I feel like that's almost this whole area. Is it on Monday? This game is too good. This game is too good. I gotta play it. I don't know if people will watch or not, but I gotta play it. Alright. Yep. We almost got there, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like we'd almost got there. This doesn't really lead us anywhere. We need to be down here. I missed my link. With Snake Snail. Oh? I thought you were linking Kobold stuff. Oh, a Pokemon thing? I don't think I know that Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! They believes that Pokemon to be terrifying. This Pokemon should not exist. It is a monument to Nintendo's arrogance. Nox Swordstress armor. Got their chest piece. It's the Histaian form of Godra. I don't know Godra either, I don't think. So I died over there. Gonna see if we can fight the mountain ant over here first. We're gonna fight them both at once. If anyone's Pokemon off the law. Maybe it is spelled Godra. Just saying it like Godzilla / Gojira. So good, played in tune to say play. It's very good. It's very good. Ow, 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 ow. These... Ah! Boy! These enemies are mean. At least when they're on the mount. Once they're off the mount, I can kill them pretty easy. I got the crown, too, so I got the chest piece and their headpiece. Okay, still good enough. Still good enough. Now let's get those runes. Back up to almost 30k. We could kind of just spend some runes to lock another level in. Get even more faith. More. Oh, jeez. That little crease in the rocks there. I thought that could have been a drop. Got another stone sword key. Find 2 of them down here, minimum. That's like the edge. This is, that sounds like it could be a Hearthstone Tavern Brawl. Oh, there's another building even further to the right. Oh, this is an elevator. I guess we're going over here first. Dang. If that is not just a mana replenisher, if that's an Ash of War, I'm gonna miss it for now. Celestial Dew. They're giving us a lot of Celestial Dew for the forgiving of sins in the game. Yeah, a couple of these hammerhead ants over here. Are they protecting an item, or are they just here? Kinda seems like they're just here. So yeah, it's interesting that its head is, we found its head as a shield, and its head also operates as a shield. It massively reduces the damage you do to it, so you gotta get around You gotta get around its head. Doesn't seem like they were protecting anything, though. Amongst other things. You want lewd ants? Got some lovely websites for you. It's more popular than you'd think. Love Wart level 8. And, well, currently I'm going to assume we found everything, I think. We didn't seem to find the assassins that Ronnie wanted to us to look for, but maybe they're down here. You want lewd ants because this is how you get lewd ants. Yeah. Well, we are going even deeper. Does Ronnie have anything new to say down here? Because I don't think we found what she wants.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally.
He does have new stuff.
Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
Kinda sounds like Ronnie wants to kill everybody except for Blythe and E.G. and maybe us.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Forget that I want to start an apocalypse.
Let's forget what thou'st...
Alright, sounds like Ronnie's trying to start an apocalypse to me. We need 12,000 souls. We want to lock in a level. And there's a boss right here. I should do it, but there's a Glove Ward 9. Oh, and actually, we can teleport right back here. Maybe I will go level up Oleg. Maybe Oleg deserves to go all the way to 10. And we can help start the apocalypse. Quite possibly. Quite possibly, if he gives me different options. Alright, I think we can take Oleg all the way to level 10 now.
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning?
Okay. Banished Knight Oleg, level 7. Banished Knight Oleg, level 8. Banished Knight Oleg, level 9. Banished Knight Oleg, level 10. This is what it is to go further beyond. And 10 is max. 10 is max, it seems. It doesn't show an 11. Alright. Well, we got maximum power Oleg. He's been out here for the whole journey. Rise. I will call you Darth Oleg. Oleg? Darth Oleg? That doesn't sound very to me. Shut up, Darth Oleg. Yes, master. I foresee you surpassing all spirits. Alright, what do we got in this even deeper section of the tunnels? I should probably turn my lantern on. Oh, great! Yeah, I should turn my lantern on. What do we got in here? Oh, yeah, corpses. Great, corpses. Glad I turned my lantern on. Basilisks? Trying to curse me? There's they're succeeding currently. We let that bar... For people who have not been here for these enemies showing up, if we let that bar fill up, we instantly die. We instantly die. That is the instant death bar. Yeah, I might instantly die. Oh, fine. I should just throw lightning at them. Maybe a tail swipe? Actually, yeah, during the tail swipe, I am still standing in the blight. So that's what it looks like, the instant death. I think we've only let that happen to us once, maybe twice. That didn't work. Seems like there's a way to make that frozen lightning go further that I'm not understanding. I'm holding down the charge button, but it's not going very far at all, whereas sometimes it seems like it does. I don't know. Because maybe you need to tap it instead of holding it. I'll try once. Why not? Yeah, same deal. I jump over these enemies' heads so often. Smithing stone level 4 and 5. Kind of interesting, because they've mostly been giving us 6s in here. This place... I think we saw this. Oh, hello. Baleful Shadow. That's what Ronnie wanted us to find and kill for her.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last.
Oh,
The two fingers that Ronnie the witch cometh, rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
So it looks like Blythe. It looks like Wolfman. Oh dear. He does. I can't stagger him. Ow. He seems to be resistant to that. How about regular lightning? Okay, well. Okay, takes a little bit of damage from that. How about crazy eyes? Okay. How you like dragon tail? Okay, that one doesn't work very well. What about dragon rocks? No, I didn't have much mana left. Ow. Maybe we'll just do this. Dodge a hit. Okay, I was gonna say dodge a hit. It only worked once. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting the upward slash. I don't know his attack pattern at all. Dang. Ah! Slightly too far. There. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Oh, and he can drink. Oh boy, I'm about to die. I've still got a couple of heals, but... Ooh. Yeah, we got only to 10, and first boss fight we see, he's not allowed to join in. Yeah. Alright. He's tougher than I expected. Oh, Kefka thought that the ice lightning may have been having trouble because of the incline in that cave. That's quite possible. He heals? Yeah, most of the red phantoms get one heal. Just one. One trick's turned against us. Yep. Oh, we actually got to see him summoning into the room. I didn't notice that the first time, if I even saw it. Too good at dodging those. It's much harder. It's much harder for NPCs to dodge this attack. Even though it takes me a little longer to charge up. Uh-oh, I think he's close enough now that he'll, let me try to do an actual attack. He's really easy to keep at range, it seems. He's, like, super uninterested in running in. Except now. Now I'm too close. Beautifully fought.
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. And Ronnie says she can now finally face the Two Fingers. As they start playing Fallen Order, really fun. Died the first boss fight frog like 10 times, but progressed and found the drop down. I will tell you this, which is hopefully an encouraging thing. That planet with all the zip lines, that's my least favorite planet in the whole game. That's my least favorite part of the whole game. Everything else is better than that. Hey, Johnson, they were trying before they even got, like, the healing stems. Stem here. Beatty, stem! Now! Stem! Need a stem. Beatty. I didn't actually look at the discard palace key. I should. I also want to look at this elevator down. Alright, discarded palace key. What do we got? Whose bell did I get? Oh, yeah, just the glove thing. Discarded palace key. We still have the miniature Ronnie, but now the chillness is gone. It feels like an empty husk. There is no response. So Ronnie is no longer inhabiting the doll. She said she was taken off. Goodbye. But I thought the Ronnie might be gone entirely, but instead, you get an alternate dormant version. Discarded palace key. Key discarded by Lunar Princess Roddy alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down to the Carrion Princess. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother Renala. Oh, so it's right next to the respec. And we end up in the Lake of Rot, directly beneath the Academy. This helm is something else. Yeah. I do want to fashion souls. I do want to fashion souls and go back to our wolf helm, or our, or the helm that matches the armor. Or even the giant antlers. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to being fashionable. His flavor dialogue in Fallen Order got kind of repetitive. Yeah, fair enough. But then again, sometimes it's comforting. Sometimes it's comforting, even when I'm saying, you know, BD, stim, BD, BD. Not really saying it is a bad thing. Alright, well, this looks interesting. And dangerous. And probably a boss arena against, like, a giant rot dragon. And we get the map. We get the map right away. Okay. So here's boss arena. This place looks delightful. Yeah, I assume it calls it Scarlet Rot. It does, very quickly. Although I think our horse... Oh, I can't get on the horse? No. This fun area, right. Alright, well... We've got this save point type thing. Let's leave that alone for at least a moment. And go use that key we just got. I also want to talk to E.G., you know? She said, tell E.G. and Blyde I love them, which, you know, I'm not sure if we will say that to E.G. directly, but the dialogue may change. So apparently I have the key to this chest now. I remember seeing this chest. Use the palace key. The Dark Moon Ring. Oh. So it's interesting. Talismans have basically replaced rings. I was gonna say, oh, that's the first talisman. It's actually a ring, like in the previous games, but it's actually not a talisman. Is it a key item? Yes. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Princess Rani to her consort. Rani's Empyrean, meaning her consort, would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Do we marry Rani? I wonder if Renal was going to say anything. Well, I'm probably gonna look up. Ooh, save her consort, right. I'm probably gonna look up if there's something specific we're supposed to do with that ring. Let's see. Fight the Baleful Shadow, get the Discard Palace key. Use the key to get the Dark Moon Ring. Oh. What? Okay. Well, it turns out we needed to come here. Guess we're married now, right? We could do worse. It turns out we needed to do that, it looks like. Because it seems to indicate that if we had just gone forward into the Lake of Rot thing, that when we got to the boss door, key's a big deal. It seems to indicate that when we got to the boss door, it would be like, requires ring. Alright, well, I guess this is a good point to test out immunity. And see how high we can push immunity if we can't ride our horse. So, I believe it is immunity that offers resistance to the rot. Poisons and rot. Okay, so I want to find our gear with the highest immunity score. Immunity 22, immunity 23. '20, 22. '41, 37, 44. Okay. '67. 67, 67. '26, 29. 42. Okay. And then we've got this talisman that raises immunity. And this talisman that raises immunity, robustness, and focus. And now we look great with our beetle head. Alright, so we've got an immunity score of 458. Let's see how well it does at walking into the rot. Not very good. Not worth the effort. We are definitely going to catch the rot in here. Hey, Sombersmithing Stone 8, that's very good. So yeah, there's a lava lake like this in Dark Souls 1 that you end up doing the same thing. If you want to get certain items, you just have to go through it and burn. You have to go through it and burn and heal. We got basilisks. Sombersmithing Stone 7, so we got an 8 and we got a 7. Looks like there's an enemy over there. Wonder if that enemy might drop anything special since they're so lone. We only have 2 heals left, though. We're gonna have to take a second shot at this. Which doesn't surprise me too much. You got anything special? Yes! In fact, it's the improved version of this, with more immunity. But the Sprott builds up so fast, it doesn't matter. But you're an enemy? Another Dragonkin soldier, but I'm dead. Ash says Oleg potential, yeah, but I'm rotted up. I'm rotted up. Alright, well here, we put that immunizing charm +1 on here. We'll step in the rot for half a second to see if there's any noticeable improvement. I mean, it's slower filling up, but it's still gonna fill up so quick that this just doesn't matter. It just doesn't really matter. We're gonna be rotted, so let's put back on our standard gear. Yeah, close fight, right. Okay. Well, back into the rod. Kevin thinks it increases the bar length. Oh, that, yeah, okay, you're right. I didn't realize that was how it handled it, but you're right. What the? What? Wait. Hold on. Does a path rise up that makes you not need to walk through the rot? I don't know. I need more path. Oh, maybe these things indicate path risers. Path? Oh, button. Button. I stepped on a button without even realizing it. Aha! Interesting. Those don't currently seem to help me as much because they're way up there. Alright, Oleg, we've got approximately 3 seconds to win this fight. Can you do it? I'm gonna lose 10,000 souls, that's fine. Is there a button on the shore here to start those extra building things? There's a little bit of a thing there, but I don't think that has a button. What are you doing, Zisfix? Banned from save file variety and save file 17. Banned already. Well. I can make it here, but then look how slowly our immunity bar, you know, decreases. There's an item there that I'm not going to be able to get that without getting rotted anyway, really. Alright, so we're getting rotted again. Black Knight Bolt times 10. Somber Smithing Stone, 7. Yeah, Weight Soul's the game. Dark Souls was always meant to be an idle battler. Twitch auto mod does not like the word erotic. Erotic. Is that a button? That looks like a button. It's not a button. It's not a button. Ugh. Wait, there's one, though. See, I said this one didn't seem so useful to me because it was too high up, but now we're up here. Problem, though, I'm out of healing potions. I've got this regeneration, but it can't keep up. What are you? I can't fight you, Ghost. I have no health. I'm already dead. Shut up. All right. I shared the quote on Discord before this game even came out. But yeah, the director of this game said, I know how players feel about poisonous swamps, but I can't help myself. We're just gonna wait for our immunity bar to go down? I guess. Ugh. I don't... We have a cure poison from Faith, but we need a cure rot from Faith. It should require like 40 Faith. Kill this with, I guess. If it's in U20 here, no. That was my very first thought, for sure. But no. No, no horse. No horse. It's helped us in some other areas like this, but not this one. What about... Let's see. Alleviates Scarlet's rot buildup and cures rot. So I do have 7 items that can cure rot. Do I have the ability to craft those? I can do cure poison, frost, sleep, and madness, but I have not found the crafting book for cures rot. Yeah, because I watched the premiere of Picard Season 2. Picard's terrible password security. Oh, it's always been that way. Kirk had the same code. Destruct code 00001. Destruct. So now my choice is between Scarlet Rot or instant death. Alright, well, I ate one of the limited number of items we have to cure the rot. I'm gonna try to use Oleg plus Madness Eyes to fight this. I wonder if I hit that button out there, though. That might be a new button. Alright, here's our new level 10 Oleg maxed out. And I still... I wonder if I can trigger the boss with Crazy Eyes instead of walking over there. There we go. Oh no! Oh no, I have a heavy roll! Which I realized earlier briefly, but I forgot about. And now I'm rotted. No! He doesn't actually have much health. He'll get rotted. No, I don't think so, but I had a heavy roll. I forgot. Why do I have a heavy roll? Oh, I know. It's because we put back on the Crucible helm instead of a lighter helm like the Wolf Mask. That's why. I need one more point of endurance if I want to wear the Crucible helm. Alright, well. I still got 6 more rot cures. But this time, my goal is not yet to kill the boss, I think. My goal this time, I think, is to see if there was a button I missed out here, because it looked like there was. Along with lots more of these instant death basilisks. I don't think I got a button there. I said that, you know, this boss doesn't have much health, and Fix is like, well, he's just a soldier. Right, we haven't found the Dragonkin King. Oh, that gives you more space to fight the boss. I don't know if I should use one here, because I only have 3 heals left. I could have, you know, got here with more. Alright, Oleg. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. No, no, no! Ah. He doesn't have much health, but he does a lot of damage. Like, the first time chat, a lot of people with the first time writing chat today says, oof, yeah. Getting frustrated. I mean, it's just I thought I was gonna get him because he was paying good attention to Oleg, and then he knocks me into the river, and I couldn't get off a heal quickly enough, which is pretty much exactly what happened the previous time. But no, I mean, this is just an annoying area because I have a limited number of items to let me handle it. I'm worried I might run out before we do handle it. I think we'll be fine. We still have like 5 more. I can probably look up locations to buy it or where to get the item to craft it. But we're the Holy Fist. We got our Holy Fists up. We got our Holy Fists up. We got our new level 10 ghost friend. Well, he's our old friend, but now he's level 10. And hopefully I'll avoid more damage this time than the last 2 times. More gold needles to cure the rot. Yeah, might have to lose arm for it though. There's the Holy Fists. Now, this type of attack... Right. Oh, no! No, it's happening again. That was a stupid mistake. I drank a mana potion instead of a healing potion. 3 times. 3 times. Exact same outcomes. But that's a big range, they really do. So is his fist. There's the thing. I wouldn't mind at all, if not for the fact that we only have 4 more chances. Because then I'm gonna run out of rot cures. What? There. Couldn't use it because we were still, still casting the heal. The wait 7's pretty... I should be able to pay more to bypass the wait period. Oleg? Oleg, I need you to engage. Oh no, Oleg! Oleg, no! No, Oleg! You're stuck! There, good. Go, Oleg! Go, Oleg! Oleg! No! No, Oleg! No! No! Oh, shoot! Dang! We'll get 1 weakness. Yes, a small ledge. Anyway, well, I kind of suspected from some previous attempts, but I learned something for sure there because I was spamming the heal button. His clawback happens faster than you can drink. So you need to roll the clawback even if your health is low. You can't drink. I could just ignore this guy and go over the other direction, but... Alright, only 2 left. Let's summon let's summon Oleg closer to the boss. A little too close. Wow! He's relentless! And Oleg just keep getting stuck on the side! I got one more strategy. I've got one more strategy. The trick was to not raise the platforms. Too late for that now. The button does not make them go back down. We tried before. Second to last one left. Alright, so... here's my new strategy. See if it works. My new strategy is called Oleg is level 10. No! No, I'm not doing anything to you. Look at Oleg. Right, well... guess I'm gonna ignore him for now. Didn't start out well. The boss was the old ledge. That's not bad. Drank a mana potion again. Yeah, see, we saw that most of the platforms can't go back down. But doesn't this one need to be able to come back down? Because otherwise, how would you get back up there again? At the route, yep. Yep, yep. Nomadic Warriors. I wonder if Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 22 is the one that teaches you how to make more items to cure the Scarlet Rot. That would be funny. And they give you one there. They give you one there. I'm completely out of heals. As I get back a good time and give up on Overwatch after your team giving them a point with you literally the only one dead. What if you were figuratively the only one dead? Because your team was bad. Wait, I still have one of these? Are you serious? Oh, I don't believe this. So I've been playing. I've been playing for like the last 30 hours. Missing like 80 of our max health. Yes, she mentions why is the main character she like a girl while dying as Lyran Fixay, the character. You've got a Samus Aran moment. Our character is a girl. I never finished looking at that Warriors Cookbook because I saw the item in my inventory that was reducing my max health by like 80. I was so shocked that I never looked at that cookbook. Zero Suit Samus, right. Then you'd know. So is there any actual progression here, or just a fall to your death? Oh, there is. Oh, there was a path forward. Alright, well. We're out of Rot Lake, but I still very genuinely want to fight that boss. Let's see. I want to do a couple of things. As much as I like our tail swipe, I'm gonna drop our tail swipe for heal. Yeah, fixes check the cookbook. Is number 22. Oh no, it's for making rot stuff. So instead of for curing rot, it's for making rot attacks. Rot pots. All right. erotica. Mm-hmm. Thing's still on level 6. Thought we'd get like a rot blade. This is rot in RuneScape. Oh, sorry, is a RuneScape thing known for bad stuff. Yeah, there are similar stories about EVE Online. That's interesting. I know some of the EVE stories, but not the RuneScape stories. Is there not anything in here? It looks like there would be something in there, but I don't see anything in there. There's something up here. Ah! Somber Stone level 8. Let's just can't sleep somewhere yet. Oh shoot, that was my last heal. That was my last heal like that, but now I have some faith heals. But the rod is so strong, it almost outpaces the faith heal. So that's what's in there. It's higher up. It's higher up. I've actually almost outlived the rot by using every one of our healing resources. A mushroom cloud. Crown. Why'd I say cloud? But yes, Cookie says, why is that red bar either go up or down? Wait, which red bar are we talking about? There's a red bar up in the top left that's definitely going down. And there's a red bar in the middle of the screen that goes up very quickly, like right now, and then it goes down very slowly, which is the measure of the rot disease that's about to kill me. Alright, good news, bad news. Good news, bad news, except for that item right in front of the boss. I think I've got everything in this zone, or at least as much as I'm gonna get. We can look at that mushroom. Why can I not say crown right now? Please say mushroom crown provides 100 million resist to rot. It actually does have 46 immunity, which is high. Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Does that include me? I'm very close. I'm very nearby to me. Long ago, great lords served the scarlet rot. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns. It looks ridiculous. Vilbar, mushroom rot, I guess. Yeah, so it goes up very quickly. It goes up very quickly, and that means we got the rot, which damages my health very quickly. And then, and then it goes down very, very, very slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. What? I did it again. I drank a healing potion again. I am doing that more in this area than, like, anywhere else in the game. I know I can't fight him without curing the rot. I know. Lightning proof, just what we need right now, yeah. So this time, we'll come to that platform instead of the one Oleg was getting stuck on so much, and we'll use a rot cure, of which we only have 2, and see if we can actually do it. At least we found out how to make more rot cure. I could potentially look up where the cookbook is that you can make the rot curing item. I mean, the thing is that in the end, if we do win, you know, what's this guy gonna drop? He's probably gonna drop a strength weapon that I can't use. So, yeah, we'll just do like the 2 attempts that we have cures for, and then we'll go explore the actual path forward. It's just strength weapon for sure, right? Right. It's like hanging on shit and watching me die. Watching me die over and over and over again. I don't know what the timing is. Shoot him, I have magic. There! There! What the? My Scarlet Rot gauge is going up. Dragon Scale Bane. Oh, I am rotted. But now... Wait, there was one item. There was one item in front of the boss that we didn't get. She says, yes! With only one Scarlet Rot cure to go. That was just Golden Rune times 7. Just souls. I says, well done. Yep. Just cheese with ranged attacks, like Lara says is easy mode. I hope Purifier isn't gone. I think you're reacting badly to... I don't even see anything bad. I assure you, you're welcome. Oh, yeah, 58,000 souls. That'd be a good thing to spend. That'd be a good thing to spend. Just more faith. 46 faith. I'll say a quick whisper to Purifier. A good sword, yes, that's a good thing. Yeah, I said, got feeling not welcome. I said absolutely not true from me or anyone in chat. Sorry if you got the impression somehow. Oh, great. The Dragon Scale Blade. It's actually a Dexterity Blade. It's actually a Dexterity Blade. 20 Dex, which we used to have, and 12 Strength. The Ice Lightning Sword. Oh, it's a katana. It's an Ice Lightning Katana. That's cool. Weapon made by sharpening a gravel scale stone. Or gravel stone scale. Thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality. Katana with related to immortality. That's big Sekiro. Into an unclouded blade. Alas, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Unique skill, Ice Lightning Sword. Call down a bolt of Ice Lightning into the blade, and then bring it down upon a foe. Ice Lightning effect will persist for a while. I just love that, you know, it's a while. You know, it's not 12 seconds. It's a while. Because we don't have the stats. I won't be able to actually summon the lightning, but there it is. Raise it, stomp your foot. Stomp your foot, raise the blade up briefly, which is probably what would be struck by lightning. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have enough dexterity or strength. We're pure faith. We're pure faith. We got our zealot blades. Alright, onwards. Onwards now that that boss is dead. The Grand Cloister. That's your new fan, but cock up your 12-hour streams for the weekend. Guessing you don't stream that much on weeknights. No, we're doing a lot of extra streaming with Elden Ring because I'm obsessed with it. Typically we do like 90 minutes or so of something that is not Hearthstone over here on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we do like 4 or 5 hours of Hearthstone over on Save File 17. That's what's typical. So, you know, still quite a number of hours, like, you know, 6.5 hours a night. But, yeah, we're streaming an atypical amount of hours right now for The Ring. Obsessed with The Ring. I gotta see what's down this Scarlet Rot Pit. I do not know how to get down there. Gotta see what's down there. I don't know how to get down there. So there is a summoning stake right here, which, you know, is to summon other players, but we're not online. Okay, there we go. That looks like somewhere we could drop. Too far. I don't know if I'm taking the blame for that one. Very rarely will I blame the game. I'll blame Dark Souls 1 a lot more than I'll blame this game. But, you know, very rarely do I blame this game. But I don't know if I want to take the blame for that one. Alright, there we go. Legends and Therapy. Yep. The old ledge. And ledges just for me. We can probably jump there. I guess we have to. It doesn't look like there's any other option. Oh, well. Maybe that was intentional design. Oh, no! I hate the shrimp people. I hate them so much. They're my least favorite enemies in the game. Oh. At least now I got my crazy eyes and junk. Shrimp bite, right. Oh. Hey, they're not launching their little spore missiles at me. That's nice. I need to probably allocate at least one more... oh, shoot, shrimp. I think I need to allocate at least one more flask to magic. I'm on 8-3. I need to be on, like, 6-5 or something like that. I have birds. I think I would rather have the birds. The shrimp and the birds are my least favorite normal enemies for sure. Across all, like, 70 hours. That's the thing. I figured who was asking it earlier. But somebody was saying, you know, what's your favorite boss and what's been the most annoying boss? And I'm like, I don't know. It's tough to answer. There's so many bosses, I'd have to really think about it. But, you know, when you say what's the most annoying enemy? Shrimp and birds. Especially shrimp. No, I need to get the other way. Especially birds. But especially shrimp. If I go over there, I'm gonna get the Scarlet Rot. Maybe if I put on at least the Rot Talisman, maybe I can make it without getting rotted. Maybe. Shrimps are wimps, as long as I just shoot them with tons of magic. Nah. Nah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah! So that, you know, whoever was asking it, I said that was one of the two most annoying bosses in the game for me. Took us like 2 hours to beat. Well, I'm gonna die to the rot anyway. So I guess we'll just fight this guy for a second for funsies. It all comes back to me pretty quickly. The way we won overall was by staying on one particular side where he would mostly stomp his feet at us. This is the other side. I'm out of heals. I'm out of heals because the rot does so much damage in particular. Rot Tree Avatar. I don't know if it drops anything good or if it's just, you know, a super trap that only drops some souls. It could drop something good. But since they don't actually give it a boss bar, I'm not planning to go kill it. Ah, look. So even though we survived a longer drop, this one was available too. Where are you going? The other one just turned around. Alright, I'm out of here. I've seen this movie before. Those crazy eyes kill us, and they drink a heat mana potion. So many shrimp. Can I summon Oleg? Can I summon Oleg? It looks like an area that might let me summon Oleg. No? Ugh. So they're venerating a statue of somebody. No! These ones do have the missiles! I was so happy the other ones did some be shooting missiles. I just fired my crazy eyes at nothing because I couldn't get a target lock. Ah. I really, really dislike these enemies. Ghost Glove Wart 9, though. That's nice. Alright, well, the fact that my Holy Fist staggers them is pretty nice. I still don't like them. I do like that. Just the shrimp silhouetted by the mist. Right down the row of torches. That's kind of nice looking. Actually, so this looks down into what I assume was the boss arena. Wait, what? Rest in Coffin? Oh, Rest in Coffin will take us over the rot falls into the boss area. Ship's kinda nice looking. I always love tossing people to lovely websites. We're talking about. Oh yeah, I still have my rot talisman on actually. Let's switch that back to stamina maybe. Was it shrimp we were talking about earlier? Or some other lovely website. I forget. So I was recommended to Patty. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Could have been shrimp. We weren't fighting the shrimp yet. That looks super suspicious. Well, then again, we did have to fight like 7 shrimp to get into this room. Scorpion Stinger. We had an ant stinger before. Wow, I can actually use this. 12 dexterity. And it does cause scarlet rot buildup. Dagger fashioned from a scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot. A ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Skill repeating thrust. Ah, shoot, I put it in the wrong hand, just like last time. Yeah, I can actually use this. That could cause some good rot. So yeah, we could do this. So we got one dagger that causes rot and one dagger that causes poison, which actually was highly successful against bosses earlier. So this could be a viable thing to do. Can't be better than light fists. Yeah. But, it's a new option. It's a new option. That's like our probably most legitimate non-rot fist weapon option right now. Did I say rot fist? Those are rot daggers. Those are probably our most legitimate non-holy fist option right now. Oh, and did I say Fix said that? Was Master the same name color? Alright, so it says rest in coffin to go over into what is pretty obviously a major boss arena. And we've been playing for, I don't know, 3 hours without a break. So, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, get yourself a drink or something, and we'll be back to rest in this coffin. I guess I can hit pause, but it doesn't do anything. You can't pause in Souls. Hope that shrimp doesn't come approach us in 3 minutes. All right. Let's rest in the coffin and go over the right balls. I watched an anime trailer for what anime? Larry said it would break the Twitch TOS. Oh, never mind then. Obviously the thing to do when you see some coffins in a waterfall. Obviously the thing to do, just like hide in a refrigerator from a nuclear explosion. This looks less rotty. I'm glad I've got the wolf helm on instead of the T-1000 mask. Gravity is broken, leap as you like. The Star Trek Picard Season 2, the Pixar, the first episode, was as the time has been broken. Well, actually, not yet. The trailer had it, just like the trailer. Watch it. Alright, well, this... Please tell me this is no rot. If this is rot, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, so it puts us in an entirely different, little mappy area. Jim has watched the Deathwing clip from like 4 years ago. The clip that got a Kotaku article ran about it. Alright, well, here we go. I'm gonna summon Oleg right away. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's a... Ow. It's Estelle, exactly. And she's got big ranged attacks just like me. Wow! Oh dear! Where is Oleg? Oh, it looks, it's like a better version of the things that were hanging from the ceilings. Ow. There's Oleg. I was gonna say, I don't know what's happening right now. Look! Gravity. Gravity is gone. Jump as you like. Oh dear. I don't like this at all. I tried to get a hit in, but it's kind of tough. Ah! The multi-shock waves. I think I need to unlock so that I can hit. Ow. What? I think I need to unlock so I can hit the legs. Leap plus what's your leap? Right. But is that an astro scorpion butterfly? Is that a butterfly? It was the butterfly. Tell you the butterfly. But yeah, she's got big ranged attacks. But the thing is, I didn't have any magic really going in there, but this time we do. Are my runes in here? I had like 30,000 runes. I don't see my runes. I'll never see my runes again. Didn't see that attack last time. It says, appears to have the ability to phase in different dimensions, yet chooses to sit in this cave. This is a good cave. They picked this cave out of all the other caves they found. They explored the entire Elden Ring map and liked this cave best. So there's my no runes. There's my no runes right there, but I couldn't find my 30,000 runes. Oh well. So is this when it tries to grab me? The answer, if you're curious, is yes. Yeah, thanks, probably best to go in this fight just with no runes holding you back, yep. Yep. Masters of that bite was Stuff Nightmare. So I tried to roll that time, but I'd say we need to run, but it's teleporting. Is running gonna help at all? Uh-oh. So it tried to grab Oleg that time. Now it's doing its Kamehameha blasts again. No. Oh, what? Okay, well that was new too. We've seen a lot of similar attacks from enemies, but Not that exact variation. Die! You don't belong in this world! It's gonna grab me. It's gonna grab me with 1 health left, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. I just need to hit with like 1 lightning bolt. Or Oleg. Oleg, you could just hit it. No, 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 no. Do it! Remembrance of the Natural Born. Ugh. 80,000 souls. Excuse me. Gonna carry that weight. Alright. Have I gone past it? Or is it not on the screen? I thought it was a key item they put those on. Must not be. Remembrance of a stale natural bow of the void, hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader, alternatively can be used to gain great value many runes. A malformed star born in the lightless void far away. Once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. A falling star of ill omen. That was this falling star that Radahn was holding back? I didn't realize we were fighting the falling star. That was a Steam achievement too, probably. Yeah. Play with GG, mess with the woo. And yeah, Cookie said you got that 40%. Go, go. We got it. We got it. Can you use incantations from afar? Or he just beam you to death? I used a few incantations from afar. How do you take away a sky? I do not have space, centipede, butterfly knowledge. You'll have to ask him. Oh, he's dead. Sorry. Alright, let's just keep pumping faith up to 47. I bet we'll eventually find something that requires 50 faith. Okay. Now wait. That's a second exit. So we came in through here. This is a different exit. I was gonna try teleport out. Does it even let you teleport out? It does. It does. You could teleport out without realizing there's a second exit. He was a luxury home builder. Took away the sky because nobody would leave their homes. They were too darn nice. Oh. Who checks the uptime? About 4 hours, I think. Maybe 3.5. 3 hours and 18 minutes. But yeah, Moobot has no power here. At save file 17, Moobot would tell you, but... GG, check underneath the elevator. Ah, man, if there is something there, I'm gonna feel bad, but I'm not gonna bother checking. The Moonlight Altar. Oh, wait, really? I mean, this is right past the village. We were out here. We were out here, but I never saw this. Was there a cliff blocking it, or did I just not come over here? What's not good enough variety? And this is like where all the stars fell? This is Elden migrated from main channel to variety, huh? I've done it in both places, you know. If I'm playing after Hearthstone, I've been doing it over there. But if we're starting with Elden Ring, I've been doing it over here. So we've done it here like 5 times. We've done it on the save file 17 like 5 times, you know. If I'm already streaming on 17, I stay there, but if we're starting with Elden Ring, I've been starting over here. So it's been on both. It's been on both. Good to see you, Descriptive Stroke. You're doing great. Is that a dragon? Yeah, it must be a dragon. It seems agitated. It makes life difficult for VOD viewers. Yeah, more so than usual. So we can approach these, like, falling star sites, but they just fade away when we get up close to it seems like. We are planning to fight that dragon, but... Oh! But I want to check over here first, was what I was going to say. Holy cow! Yes, I've done this. No, I've not. Oh man, I thought I could get below the ridge. Wow! It's insane targeting. Whoa. What? They think this was blocked off earlier. So, are those... Is that a does the dragon teleport from over there to over there? Or are they two separate dragons, I wonder? Well, I got 30,000 souls up there, so we're definitely going right back. Oh, you know what? It's a glintstone dragon. It's a glintstone dragon, which means there are some things we can do to have a much better chance. Thing 1. Get rid of our stamina talisman, put on our magical negation talisman. Thing 2 is get our magic resist faith up. But that will require me going to the bonfire. I can't do that in the field. I tried to roll. Is that Malagos? Could be Malagos, could be Caligos. Could just be an Azure dragon. +1 spell damage, draw a card. That was pretty strong. rotted it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Even over this rock that managed to get me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, man. Oh, dear. I don't even know where he is. Okay. No, this could kill me. Look at this. I'm out of heals, I'm out of magic potions. Swing faster! I think that was a ledge. No, don't you dare, don't you dare. You've got like 1 health left. Yeah. No health. No health potions left. No mana potions left. Plus 120,000 souls? Dragonheart and Adula's Moonblade. This is easy. 120,000? Never gotten that before. Wow, it only requires 32 intellect. I didn't do anything. Well, I have to go now. But you didn't do anything. That was glorious. But yeah, it only requires 32 intellect. I figured it'd be like 50. Sweep and slash followed by the cold blade projectile. That was a cool looking attack. Bound of intellect. Adula, a devourer of sorceresses, was bested by Rani and subsequently swore a knightly oath to her dark moon. The dark moon of Rani. Alright. I'm gonna teleport right back to the the site of grace, because we got like 150,000 souls now. I want to lock those in for sure. If there's anything dangerous in that building right ahead of the dragon, I don't want to lose 150,000 souls, potentially. Alright, Faith level 48 and 49. Oh, and actually we're gonna pop like another 3,000 souls to go to level 50 Faith. The touch grease beam, yeah. Let's see. We need to pop like 3,000 souls. That's only 1,600. that enough? I think so. It's not. It's not. I need 220 more. What level are we going up to? Level 94. I think I've been seeing people say they've been ending the game like around level 120 if they don't rush it, but I've been trying not to look at people talking about end game, you know. Oh, right. Cathedral of Manus Silis. Starlight Shards time 1. Starlight Shards times 1. Starlight Shards times 1. Starlight Shards times 1. I want to pick up one of these and it's just like, you know, head of a giant rat. Oh, well. Thought they were all Starlight Shards. Starlight Shards. I thought that one actually would be different. So it turns out that it looks like there's nothing dangerous here, and there's even a point of grace in here, so I could have come in here. But I didn't want to risk all those souls. Ooh, that looks like a hole. How many levels is 120k? 120k runes? Right now it takes me like 55,000 to level up, so only 2 really. So there's a hole here that leads somewhere. However, I do want to see. I want to verify. And we can teleport right back here now that has a point of grace. That whether there are 2 dragons here, or whether that was one dragon that changed location. The Moonfolk ruins are also here. More. So what are they protecting? Because I don't really see much of anything yet. A rune arc. A golden rune times 9. I don't see any stairs to, like, take us to a treasure room. There's gotta be more here than just a rune arc. Yeah, if I was thinking about an illusionary floor like we saw in the other area, I'm thinking the same thing, but... Ow. If I don't find an actual... a spot that looks a bit suspicious, then we'll just be hitting the floor all day. I'll give up in a second, but you know, I refuse to believe that the only thing here is a rune arc. I was like, what's that dagger in the ground? Oh, that's how... That's how the, That's how the traps look, apparently. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna give up on these ruins. Maybe it is just a ruin arc. More likely, I'm missing some secret wall or secret floor. Or maybe there's just some stairs that I'm just completely missing. But I think I'll give up on that one for now. So is there another dragon down here? Actually, you're not crazy, there's something there. Wait, do you believe that, or do you know that? There is another dragon. They don't want to spoil. Was it something I can access right now, or is it something for later? I mean, if it's just like an illusionary wall, then feel free to tell me. If it's something for later, then I guess don't tell me. Oh, this dragon... This dragon, though, doesn't get a boss bar. There's an illusionary floor. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, but... Yeah, that... Ow! Shoot! Yeah, that one I don't mind having verified at all, so I know that I'm not wasting my time while I am looking for it. I hope this doesn't hit me. It might. No. Ah! That'll hit me. another dragon heart. Oh, is this just filled with dragons? 'Cause I think there's another one. I'm not gonna fight another one, but if I decide I need more dragon hearts, I guess I'll try to keep in mind that it's here. It would have been funny, though. It would have been funny if while fighting the first dragon, I had accidentally run into the second one. And here's the exit. You're awake? Finally awake. Not that dragon crossing the border. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, I should actually check over here. Am I going to the moon? Yeah. Alright, there's also an Everjail boss here. The Ringleader. Oh, there's another thing we can reach down here. I mean, we gotta go down that hole in the church, but there's more here than I thought. Alecto, the Black Knife Ringleader. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, that's a new attack. Haven't seen any of them have that before. Oh! Oh. They're only bit about the Black Knives, yeah. Well, yeah, they killed Godwin the Golden or whatever. Or Godwin or Galewind or... There's too many G names. There's Godric and Godfrey. I don't know if I can do this one. One thing that would help is if I after he does one of those big leap ups, if I get him with the Dragon Rot Breath, that might be good. Not that jump. got him a bit, but I didn't actually rot him. Dang. Oh, man. Maybe he's immune to rot, because I think I got him good enough there. If it was possible to rot him. Alright, well then let's try a different strategy. Oh, okay. I just want you to skip ahead 2 hours. So can you rot with one of the blades? We did get that rot blade, although I didn't level it up. We could leave and level it up, but... I feel like if he was vulnerable to rot, though, you know... I hit him with, like, 1.5 full dragon blasts. Alright... Oops, I turned on my lantern. Meant to drink my holy potion. So as with so many problems in the game, I'm just gonna try to solve it with crazy eyes, but putting distance between you and him is not trivial. Should blast him with crazy eyes there, but I was too close. He has so much health, or he's got resistance. I think he just has a lot of health. The other way we were getting him was we were waiting for particular attacks and then stabbing him with our L2 attack. Ow. Like that. Ah, too far. Ah, too early. Oh, too not rolling at all. Now there I could have hit him with crazy eyes real easy. That's where I should L2. Oh, man. He's got so much health. I wonder if he does have, like, a particular weakness, or if it's just straight up, hey, this guy's got 5 billion health, do it. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone, and maybe fight him off stream. After one more attempt. One more. That's doing like 4 times the damage to the crazy eyes. Yeah, but it also has 10 times less range. But it is also faster. So I didn't try hitting with the frozen lightning. I didn't try hitting with regular... Well, I may have tried hitting with regular lightning. Oh, shoot. That... I was trying to open with the frozen lightning. Oh, what am I doing? He's gonna be right on top of me. If he hits you one time with that, you're dead. Okay, well, I was messing that up. I'm not gonna count that. Twice I tried to hit him with the lightning. I hit the charge button instead. Redo, yeah, I just want to see if, you know, if he takes like 5,000 damage from ice lightning, it's like, oh, he's weak to ice. Oh, he's weak to ice. I don't think he will be. I don't think he will be, but I want to see. Actually, that was pretty good. What about regular lightning? Yeah, pretty normal damage. Missed. Okay. So this... I'm gonna leave him alone now, but I'm just thinking about how to do it in the future. That his signature attack, or her signature attack. I think the Black Knife Assassins actually they said are all women. It persists. It persists. So even if you dodge roll it and you're still in there, it looks like you get hit. And so you need to already be at big range, ready for it. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But I'll mark it as incomplete. Okay. This makes he kind of counters my build. Maybe. I suppose perhaps if like a giant greatsword could stagger him, that would be super helpful. Looks like I actually probably needed to come from down there. It's just, you spell, he's fast, Now it's more of these. Well, they might drop something, but I'm gonna leave them alone too. I can't, it's more enemies, you know. These are the enemies. These are the enemies that are most resistant to holy. You know, I hit them there and did 21 damage instead of like 150 plus. Well, they just put a whole mess of enemies in this area, don't they? Alright. Wild Dark Knight, dude. Yeah. See, I need water attacks. Of course. That actually is where I'm trying to get to. This sliding yeah, the slide looked good. It did. I can't even resummon my horse. My horse died. I have no healing flasks to revive it, so I have to run on foot. Yeah, this area is much bigger than I expected. Site of Grace up there to get our heals back. I mean, this is all still rounding back to, oh, I want to drop down that hole in the, like, churchy thing. Seek, ah, shoot. It's another, find the 3 turtles. I don't think these turtles count. I think it has to be 3 ghostly turtles. Sorry, turtles. Great wise beasts, this time, says Lyra. Was it just wise beasts before? I'm not very wise. I can't even get back around to the other side. I wonder if, I wonder if they're like across this whole peninsula. They very well could be. Well, that is another thing that I'm gonna have no fun doing on my own. I will look up a map for that. Okay. I mean, the dragons. Not impossible. Let me try to look. Shelona's Rise. So they are spread over the whole peninsula. Huh. You know what's interesting? I was actually on the right path. It's supposed to be clinging to the cliff. Somewhere nearby. Of course you were on the right path. Okay, that was fine. The turtle is clinging onto the cliff edge. The only way to get is with magic. Where turtle? No, I don't think... It's not this far over. See, it's another one of these things that I would definitely never, ever, ever find. Because even when I have someone telling me where it is, I'm not finding it. She went ski contact the place with the horse. I do not see this turtle at all. Now, it doesn't say it's over here, it says it's over on the west side. But yeah, it says head around the right side of the tower. If you're online, you'll see a lot of blood stains from other turtle hunters. The turtle is hanging onto the cliff edge. The only way to get it is with a bow or magic or something. Wait, hold on. There's a thought here. What if you need to read the book again? Yes! You have to read the book if you die. I would have looked literally forever and never found it. Alright, so that's dumb. All right. I mean, as long as we did that one, I guess we'll go kill the two others. Yeah, that's just easy. Easy turtle hunting. Oh, psh. Well, never mind. I don't know. Do we want to do it? Oh, shoot. I teleported to somewhere I can't even use. Do we even want to do it? It says what the reward is. The prize is Ronnie's Dark Moon spell. Requires 68 intelligence to equip. I have 9. The only reason to get it would be if I ever decide to respec away from Faith and try something else. Then we'd have it. It says this one is right here? Phrasing on this one is interesting to me. Oh. Okay. Well. Actually, maybe you can't teleport either. Well, that's an interesting question, but... Let's see. Maybe so. Maybe so. It says the turtle is literally supposed to be in the sky. Maybe you can't teleport. Ah. I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's just see the southeast bit, and then we'll drop down that hole. And then we'll be done, because it's really late. Some bears over there. Lunar Estate Ruins. Oh, dear. Those guys are actually typically pretty weak. Oh. Wait, what? It said the seal on the rise was opened. Does that let you bypass the turtle puzzle, or is it a different rise? Did it jump on me or teleport and drop on me? How much we look away, right. I was trying to see if it said, that, like, you know... Wait, really? Can you just bypass the turtle puzzle? I used that key thing and said the seal on the rise was open, and... I mean, here we are. So what the hell? Maybe they thought their turtles were too hard to find. This guide I'm looking at doesn't seem to mention it. It mentions that you shouldn't fast travel like we discovered. And that is what it says the reward is. Alright. So either be really, really, really good at finding turtles, or use a key. Over here. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold, dark moon, then sends it towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorcery it touches and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. The moon was encountered by a young Rani, led by the hand of her mother Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. Isn't this hyper similar to... You have to pay fetch land for you, right. Isn't that really, 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 really similar to... I never looked at this either. So yeah, Ronnie's full moon. Incarnate a full moon, then send it floating towards foes. Dispels all sorcery it touches it. Temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. This takes 70 intelligence. And so we got... the dark moon, which it says is cold. And it requires 2 less intelligence. Yeah, Dark Moon sounds cooler. Right, it says 2 less intelligence, but they, you know, they seem almost identical. So you got the Bastard Stars. Flail, which does magic damage. So we got this from the big, you know, space centipede. Having imbued with power by the remembrance of Astel. Formed by the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form of the natural born of the void. Unique skill, Nebula. Imbue the natural-born stars with the magic to perform a sweeping strike. This deck leaves the dark glass stars that linger, which, yeah, that used during the fight. Requires dexterity and intelligence. Scale C with intelligence, and D with dexterity. And then... oh, an Ash of War. Oh, but it's only usable on great axes, warhammers, and colossal weapons, so we can't use it anyway. But yeah. Waves of Darkness, which we saw, did the 3-wave attack. Yep, plunge the armament into the ground and release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament into a sweeping strike. That seems like it'd be kind of cool if you were using magic and a colossal weapon. But we don't have the strength for colossal weapons. At least not without respecking. At least not without respecking. Okay. So I hope that we covered everything except for falling down that hole. I can get rid of this treasure sign on the rise because we bypassed the turtle puzzle. There's still that dragon there, which I don't really care about unless I really need a dragon heart, and there's still the leader of the Black Knives, and that I would like to beat, but it seems difficult. And... oh, right, and let's go back to the Moonfolk Ruins for a brief moment, because Master was saying that there was a there was indeed an illusionary floor there. I think they also said that you could reveal this one not just by hitting it, but by rolling over it, maybe? When was the last time a single-player game was still a top-stream game on Twitch a week and a after its release? I don't have a real answer, of course. The year was 1993, and Doom was released on... on the Amiga. It really has surpassed all the hype set for it. Oh, is this it? This looks... There we go. I was gonna say, that looks... That, I was looking for that. That looks like a path down shape. I can see a bit of a square to it. Yep, Sombersmithing Stone 8, which I think Master said it's just Sombersmithing Stone, but hey. Sombersmithing Stone 8 is a pretty good thing to have. If I want to level up our Blood Dagger or something and try that Blood Rot combo. Okay, hopefully. Now, I mean, maybe there's something down here that I didn't see. Because there is a road going there. I'm gonna put a dog there. I'm not gonna go there right now. I just want to drop down into that hole now. I think we've covered things pretty well. Actually seems relatively easy to miss the hole, considering how dark it is. Try faith. Try faith, because I don't see any more ledges to land on. How many souls do we have? 10,000. Alright. Okay. A lot of roots down here. Friend? Corpse? Enemy? Oh, it's fingers! Like dead fingers. Twisted fingers. Broken bone fingers. Roots on rats. Is that Ronnie? Wear ring. Oh, it's the doll form of Ronnie, at least. She said she wanted to take out the fingers. I assume she meant the fingers back at Round Table Hold. This is 2 fingers. Seems to be 2 fingers, not... We've also heard about the 3 fingers, but it seems to be 2. But yeah, we've got 2 fingers back at our base, too. And on top of some of the towers. Wear ring. I made a doll, congrats. Now, a more embodied Ronnie shows up. Yeah, you put the ring on the doll? That's weird, man. Get out of here. Man, I liked your light blades. I thought they were cool, but ugh, you're weird. You're wearing a mask that looks like my wolf friend.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice.
I guess we are married to Ronnie.
Now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord. And once all is done, we shall see each other.
The path of the Lord sounds like the Lord of Blood to me. So I guess she is allied with the Lord of Blood. Pick up item. Ah! Yeah, let's see this. Should have just stored by date of acquisition. There it is. There it is. Dark Moon Greatsword. A moon greatsword bestowed by a Carrion Queen upon her spouse to honor its long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments. Ronnie's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden. The sword is but a beam of its light. So it should shoot blades of darkness. Yes, charged attacks release blasts of moonlight. Raise the sword aloft, bathing in the light of the dark moon. Temporarily increase the magic attack power. Charged attacks release blasts of moonlight. So the moon greatsword is in like every FromSoft game. It's in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3, and there's kind of a variant of it in Sekiro, and I think there's a variant of it in Bloodborne, and it's even like it's even in like Metal Wolf Chaos or something, some reference to it. There's like a Dark Moon railgun or something. And yeah, so it always looks roughly like this, and it's in all their games. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have the strength to actually activate. I bet it looks cool. That's your pyramid head. That'd be more of the cleaving knives we've got. We have a few of those. So it needs 38 intelligence and 16 strength. Scale C with intelligence. So yeah, it's an intelligence greatsword. I wish I could wield it. That might be something worth thinking about respecking for a little bit. It's also worth noting, by the way, that this greatsword, I thought nothing of it when we picked it up, but it is it's like the sword from Berserk. It's got the sword from Berserk. There's a billion Berserk references in Dark Souls as well. So I thought nothing of it when I picked this up. I'm like, this is a very conspicuous spot for such a normal sounding weapon. But, not quite so much. Okay. Fix has no confidence in our doll marriage. There's a clip in your shoulder. Yeah, well, armor's gonna do that. Armor's gonna do that. Okay, let's... I mean, we're pretty much wrapping up here. But... I want to teleport to the road to the manor and talk to E.G., which I actually meant to do earlier, but I kind of forgot about it.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Talk.
purpose is nearing its end.
It's pretty late.
For as long
Pretty darn late.
as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end. Lady Rani, along the dark. Now Lady Rani, I pray.
Now, he mentions that she's departing from Rena's Rise. I wonder if we can catch her at the airport.
Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has descend underground. And make
Oh,
so that Lady
that's kind of bugged. He still has the line. He still has the line of dialogue about going to Nokron, even though we've done that. Alright. Can we catch her at the airport real quick? He says she's leaving from Rena's Rise. That's also just how to access the stars in Nokron, right? So she may already be gone, but since he specifically calls it out... That bird cage on his head? I don't think so, but I see the comparison. Oh! What? Well, I'm glad I came back here. Was that... I don't think that was Blythe. But who would that be? Sebulba's already dead. That wasn't Iji's voice. There's a new Grace at the top of Ronnie's tower? Interesting. Why? There's one right at the bottom. Alright, so who was talking about betraying Ronnie? It was Blythe. Hope he's not offended by me wearing the wolf head that looks exactly like him. Oh, jeez! Nothing at all. I'm imagining this always happens. It was not the effect of me wearing the thing, but I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, he has ice attacks, which makes sense, right? Because he serves Ronnie, and Ronnie's all about ice magic. Dang. Whoa. There's an item right there. What? I missed? Really? I don't know when he swings twice and when he swings like 4 times. It's a problem. Oh, that was good damage. Alright, sorry, Blind. I liked you. I hope you were always going to die here, and I couldn't have saved you in some way. Hey, I got his set. Worth killing him. Royal Greatsword. Blide's armor. Blide's gauntlets. Blide's greaves. I wonder if he was always gonna die there, because, you know, there are things in Souls games where, you know, NPCs can die on one path and not die on another. There was an item somewhere around here that I missed. I want to look at his gear. Equip it. I'm gonna equip it. I'm gonna equip it. I was wondering. I saw an item while I was fighting him. And I've lost it. Didn't look important anyway. Alright, let's see. So it's slightly lighter than what we're wearing. Well-worn black armor of the man-wolf Blade. The pelt serves as a cape, protecting from the cold. Blade was the blade of Ronnie, but the cold bothered him anyway. The cold always bothered him anyway. I mean, that's it. The phrasing there has to be a reference, right? Which I wouldn't really expect a FromSoft game, but I think it is. First reference to a Souls game certainly seems to be. Wasn't expecting it. Because if you kill streaming, you get the streaming gears drops too. Yeah, well, I would prefer you don't kill me for it, but there's the stream deck. Well-worn black gauntlets of the man-wolf Blade. Blade, who served as Ryan's shadow, is a loyal ally who could defy death itself. It would have him... who would defy destiny itself if it would have him turn upon his lady. So, yeah, he said I couldn't betray her, and then he attacked me in order to die? Blade, who served as Ryan's shadow, was a loyal ally who would defy destiny itself if it would have him turn upon his lady. And he also dropped his sword. Great sword decorated in royal Carian style. It's another intelligence strength sword. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blide swore to serve no master but Rani. As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic at the moment the oath was sworn. Unique skill, Wolf's Assault. Infuse the great sword with frost, then form a forward somersault to plunge into the ground, then pull it out to release a cold blast. But yeah, now, with the headpiece, now we can fully roleplay as him. Fun. It's a good-looking set. It's a good-looking set for sure. Oops. I put it in the wrong hand again. I put it in my left hand again. Good point. Shoot, where'd it go? Yeah, so there he is. There's the full roleplay set. But unfortunately, yeah, we don't have the stats to wield it without respec. There's how the attack looks, though. We don't get to see the ice. We don't get to see the ice, but we can do the flip. It's not quite as high as when he was doing the flip in the NPC fight. But it's the same move, essentially. I don't know, that's a pretty cool set. The only bad thing about it is, you know, we've got more endurance than we need to wear it. So we're kind of wasting endurance points to a degree wearing it. Unless I boosted my endurance way higher and got a light roll out of it. Nah. Even if I take the pants off, I still can't get a light roll. If I wear this, if I wear just the coat, then I can do a light roll instead of a medium roll. Alright. That's intimidating. Pantsless wolf. It's like that meme about boss when you play against some... Oh, yeah, and then they join your party, and then they're much weaker. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Chrono Trigger having one of the most notable examples ever. So this is Rana's Rise, right? Now, we came here. We came here to see if we could catch Ronnie leaving from Rana's Rise, and we ended up running into Blythe instead. But I suppose I should still look here. I don't think she'll be here. I think she'll be long gone. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and look real quick as we wrap up here to see if Blythe always dies or not, because I'm very curious. Da, 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 da. Oh, well, I did miss out on something. But, so he does always die. That always happens, but we did miss something. So it says after, because he was at the festival when we were fighting Radahn in the desert, and it says that after you fight him in the desert, you can go to the Forlorn Hound Everjail, which is... Yeah, it's like the first one you find. Now, why would you ever go back there without a hint? I have no idea. And now that Blythe's dead, I assume we can't trigger it. But you go back to the Forlorn Hound jail, and Blythe is trapped inside of it. You can speak with E.G. before or after freeing him, and E.G. will explain why he imprisoned Blythe in the Everjail, presumably because he's gonna go crazy for some reason and try to betray Ronnie. Although we don't know that. I wonder if we can still talk to E.G. after killing Blythe for an explanation about why he was gonna go crazy. Yeah, presumably this can't be done anymore because Blythe's already dead. Right. Alright, well, fine. Still talk to E.G. one more time. He's right at the teleport point. See if he'll talk about Blythe still. Now that he's dead. It's just all gonna be about Wolfman, though, because I still have one other thing I can show you, I think. Not even in the game, really. Well, sort of. I made a recording.
Well, my first walk.
Blythe's death! Nice!
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Alright, well, that does wrap that up. And we will quit out of the game here. 72 hours in! Thanks very much for being here for the late and long variety, but the game's too good. The game's too good and the game's too long. Gotta stream all these extra hours. We are, but yeah, let me see if I can show this to you before we close out. I made a recording. Because I wanted to show an example of the type of thing we're missing. Because I didn't look up everything. I'm looking up some stuff, but not everything. But let me see if I have this recording I made. Da, 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 da. I misfixed it. What else could it be? Of course, it's a reference. Just thanks for the bonus stream. Thanks for being here. Do I have this recording I made? Like twice. Thought it would be right here. If I don't have it, it's fine. I'll just describe it a little bit, but... I wonder if I accidentally recorded it to the Hearthstone folder. Yes, I did. I accidentally put it in the Hearthstone folder instead of the Variety folder. So yeah, I just want to show an example of how difficult it can be to get certain extra things in this game, certain little moments. And here's a huge example that I talked about a little bit, but I looked at on an alternate character because I was curious. So, anytime before the festival, I think, you can go to some ruins, which we went to, but I think we went during the daytime. But if it's at night, you can hear this howling. Let's see if I have a shot of it. And Blythe is up at the top of these ruins. And that just seems like a little thing in itself, right? But then I had read, okay, after you hear the howling at night, you have to go talk to the merchant. And so I think if I skip through the video a bit, maybe it was earlier. Yeah, here. So when I heard you talk to the merchant, he says this.
How nice of Lee's.
But this merchant doesn't say anything. The merchant that's like 20 feet away from that ruin doesn't say anything about the howling. But in fact, you need to go back to the first merchant you talked to in the game, even though he's not in the area. And then there's this about the howling in Mistwood.
The howl of a wolf in the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
And so if you go back to the first merchant instead of the one in the area, he gives you this finger snap gesture. And then you go back to the ruins at night. Here's another shot for you, Fix. And then he'll jump down. But you have to talk to the merchant not even in the area. You have to come here at night, you have to hear the howling, and you have to go back to the other merchant, the first merchant.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
And so there's And there's this little quest line for him to go find Darwill, which is in a cave or something. I don't know. I didn't go any further than this. But look how crazy missable this is. And then, of course, yes, somebody put the message, lover ahead. Got some lovely websites for you. All right, because I was online. When I was streaming off stream, I put it in online mode. All right. But yeah, I just wanted to show this, because, yeah, there is a joy. There's a definite joy in playing through without guides. But you're sure gonna miss out on stuff like this. So if you play through the game yourself, consider. At least you don't get locked out of the whole thing, though. At least you still get to meet Blythe later at the festival. And at least you get to do some stuff again when you pick it back up with Ronnie. But you can super easily miss this, and we did. Anyway, that was all I wanted to show, was how insane, how insane some of these quest prompts are. All right, let's see. View achievements. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There are still... I'm trying not to look at them. I'm trying not to look at the names, but it looks like there are still about 15 to 17 to 20 boss achievements that we don't have. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 boss achievements. And it looks like that's less than half of them. Or maybe exactly half. Big game. Now, maybe there's a bunch of bosses in a row near the end. But, yeah. Yeah, we just beat that Estelle Space Centipede. It says 15% of players have beat that boss. Which still seems high. To me, considering how deep into the game it seems to be. But obviously. There's certainly a lot more to come. Right, yeah, I don't want to know exactly how much, but, If the game ended right now, I'd be like, wow, hey, that was a 76-hour game that I had a lot of fun with. That was worth $60. And there's more here. There's a lot more here, it seems like. All right, bye-bye.